What's going on, y'all? Happy Friday. It's fucking spring, finally. It's felt really good the past few days. Even though it was raining, like, was it yesterday or the day before? Anyways, it was raining, but also the dry air kind of gave way to something that's more normal. At least more typical of what the humidity is up here. But goddamn, it's spring. It feels good, like you could feel it in the air as well. We are so close to finishing these. We've got 2 down, don't we? Let's see about it. What solar system are we on? Antibar. Antibar. Tereshkova. So what I suspect we did Hong and Vamshi. Let me have a look at the map one more time. Yeah, I think I'm going from right to left. Did I take care of all this? Alright, let's see what we got. Anomaly, debris, Geth. Alright, let's take care of the south area. See if we can't find any surveys. You know how it is. You know how I be exploring. Okay, that takes care of that. And then after that, I'm not sure. Maybe we try for max electron. I mean, I don't know the value of maxing out electronics past the master overload ability. I mean, it says it plainly what the benefit is, but oh wow. Well, maybe. It restores 2200 extra hull during vehicle repair. I don't think I've ever paid attention to how much repair per repair cycle, like how much health per repair cycle is happening. I guess that would change depending on who's on your three-person team. Mercury. Wait, what happened?
Negative contacts, Commander. You lead. I'll follow.
Ready.
You guys antsy? What's happening? That's weird. They took their weapons out. Does surveying sometimes trigger like a defensive position, or what is that? Because that's not the first time that's happened. There was one that seemed legitimate with the circumstances, because there was a dead body, crashed ship, escape pod, shuttle type deal. And then a few meters away, there it was, like a survey node. Took care of that, gathered whatever that was, I don't remember. And then everyone was on a combat alert. I was like, what the hell was that?
Understood.
Okay. Lithium. What was it? The second Geth hunt that we went on had us actually shooting. We didn't even shoot it down, but we were shooting at a Geth ship, dropping soldiers. It had its own health bar on the bottom right, I believe. Wonder what we'll find this time. Two question marks. What's all this about? And what looks like an X on under the question mark. Okay. I was thinking that's what it was. Shit.
I'm on my way.
I was just gonna say, this is ain't this some BS? This is Geth. Destroyed Geth, I think.
I'm on my way.
Wreckage. Hold up. The vehicle and human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. That's what they're called. I forgot last stream what they were called. Those Dune creatures. At least they got what was coming to them. This one's showing signs of life still. At least emanating light. I do like the designs of the Geth. Creatively. They're really cool looking entities, creatures. Okay, what's this? Prothean ruin? That we've never been around something like this. Are we about to be teleported? Is this gonna unlock like a Stargate? Prothean data disk recovered. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Maybe.
On your order, Shepard.
I'm right here.
So interesting, always only slightly being able to see Tali's face through her helmet. Magnesium. Sweet. Jammed already? Oh yeah, we are close by, aren't we?
on, Commander.
We know what we need to be. On one of the big ones. I actually managed to get low on shields that time. I hope we get to destroy that ship, though. That would be sweet. Okay. Pretty sure we searched this already. Gagarin. Scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of Junthor's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. Okay. Angry. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed VATS by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago. Oh wow. It was trapped in a decaying orbit around Reingri. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Reingri. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. That's funny. That's interesting. We don't even get to see that inward planetoid. Do I have to find it? Maybe. Circle around. Target like an unknown section and see what happens. Maybe a non-circular, because it says a decaying orbit. So I don't know. So Sogelrus. Anti-Rumgon. Deposit of cobalt. You discover sufficient resources of light metals. Okay. Wait, overrun research outpost. Debris anomaly. I guess the last Geth settlement is here. Oh, there are bodies there? Hello? Scavenger corpse. The burnt corpses, evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team, show signs of close range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. Damn.
You lead, I'll follow.
Just lead the way.
Titanium. I guess that's the planetoid, huh? That's... Over that mountain, probably. It says overrun, so someone took it over, or has taken it over currently. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago.
I'm here if you need me.
Very sus. Oh shit, that wasn't even... Right? I think that was not even the anomaly we were looking for. I thought that's what it was. Zirconium. Come on, game. You know you want to give me that final heavy metal. It is heavy metal, right? Yeah, just the one more. Come on. Crashed escape pod. Down pod contained a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Alright. At least there's that. That's good. 2 more. Let this be heavy metal. Come on.
I'm ready.
Nope. That's a no. I'm gonna go around this way. It looks like from the map that this is an entrance. I talk as if we find the last heavy metal, I would stop surveying. There's no way in hell. I do hope it's not like a needle in a haystack situation where I'm like desperately trying to find a heavy metal because everything else is just gas, light, or rare. Whoa. Oh, someone definitely been claiming. You can even see it. So what's the proper entrance here? Hold on. Okay, it starts here. Excuse me? What was that howling bullshit? Was that an alarm? Oh, nah. That looks like we're about to get a lot of dead skewering going off. Or it already happened. And it's in this building. Yeah, okay. You're gonna be creepy about it.
On my way.
Making, like, tree falling sounds. Where?
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay. There, what? There's nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything there, but I have to. I don't even think this is the right spot. But that sound design's doing too much in that one spot. I have to check it out. Well, if that was just meant for ambience, they got me. Mechanical hums and tree fall crash sounds. It's like, all right. Okay, is this Geth?
Perimeter clear.
So not Geth, but expected husks.
Just lead the way.
Ready whenever you are.
And suddenly 4 more.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I saw that. And now we're being jammed. Amazing. Close that fucking door. Going from husks to nah, it's not husks anymore. It's 100% the Geth. Unless husks can jam me, that would be weird. Okay, let me just take care of this before I lose my mind with these pop-ups. Causes your weapon to overheat faster. Okay, I think we'll live with that until we find a vendor. Shit.
Hostile spotted.
Well, these are the big guys. Coming up to me like that. I got you. So much for that jamming.
Area secured.
Seems like the quest itself isn't done though. So maybe just the more we're getting out to the surface, the more Geth we'll find. Bit bigger. Oh, he got out. Wee. Oh my god, these things are messing with my wheels. Oh, hi.
Strange. I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Okay. Clearly that was important enough for us to get out of the car and talk about it. Cool. Find and destroy the main Geth base operations in the Grissom system of the Armstrong Nebula cluster in order to stop the Geth incursion. Now that I'm on its wording, it seems like we've unlocked another solar system. So that's cool. Locate a signal for the major Geth military. Geth are using the facility as a base of operations. Okay. Well, I reckon we are done with this planet, so we can leave. Yep. Grissom. One more hunt. Asteroid composed of mixed metals and silicates. 54 kilometers. Small deposit of polonium, rare. God damn it. give me the heavy stuff. Game. I only need one. Benda? Wow. Never cooled, so it's just a sea of molten rock. Exaharus. Its atmosphere is being blasted away by the solar wind. Scans of Benda uncovered an ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a League of One medallion. I love how there's future memes in this game. So funny. Detected a large deposit of beryllium on a small nearby moon. Yep. Stolkrum. Level 1 heat hazard. The largest moon of the gas giant Notanban. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot, with thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. An approach to Notanban, Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Solkrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. Does not appear to be in any software coding language used by the Citadel races. They were the last ones to be in the cutscene. We'll have the same team. Starry capsule. Several artifacts stored here, all worthless, except for one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear. God, what a sight. Hey, HPK. I'm doing pretty alright. It's gotten warmer. It's gotten, less dry out here, which is great. Other than that, I'm, doing pretty well. No complaints. How are you doing? I'm really happy that spring is here. Vaguely warmer here than when I left. Van Gondeth Island, I would probably really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, so you are back. Here then, I guess. Or are you still in, I think it was it Bangkok? Was it? Oh, you got back this week. Sweet. Hell yeah. Magnesium. God fucking damn it. They're giving me everything but the heavy metal that I need. Okay, let's go that way. Oh, that is a lot of enemy sentries. Yeah, exactly where the exclamation point is. Okay, there we go. Sometimes it does it by itself. Sometimes I have to boost to correct it. So funny how just how jank it is. Can't imagine how Shepard and the gang feel the way I'm driving this shit. More thorium. I got trapped between my own wheels. Come on now.
You lead, I'll follow.
Uranium. Okay, I think that's all the survey that can happen here. Let's get ready to fight. Now we gotta get in there. Yo, what the fuck was that? That sounded like a robot vomiting. Like, it's like shit. I see you, bitch. I see you, bitch. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Aquarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. What? To the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. But anything specific, or are we not getting specific coordinates to the Geth worlds? Like, what the fuck? You've destroyed the Geth bases and the Geth bunker. For the moment, at least, the Geth offensive has been halted. Great. That big guy up there must have died then. Because I was... I was like, alright, after I take care of these jumping Geth, I'll take care of big guy upstairs, but I guess some of our team got it. They did a number on this place. Putting something like this inside a building is crazy. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Really? Tali and the Geth. She's in the team. I mean, why not talk to her? You've acquired detailed data files from a Geth outpost. Given the history of the Quarians, these might be of interest to Tali. That's why I brought her with me on this side quest. Through all 4 Geth outposts, I had her always on the team. Just in case. It would be like another Rex situation where a character connected to some story element would trigger a cutscene or something else, you know? Speak to Tali once you're back on Normandy. Okay. That's fine. I love how we've gotten so much of everything else, but that one heavy metal, that's that one son of a bitch. Okay.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Apparently the game thinks you need to be over at Normandy for me to talk to you, but okay. Whoops. Come on. I have a flashlight on my desk and it keeps rolling away. Hold on. I'll do this. Okay. Can't even do anything with that. Okay. Go like right here before we leave. So sadly, we didn't get to destroy that one ship that was flying around. We at least damaged it, though. I mean, we damaged it to like 0 health, and then it flew away.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Awesome. That +1 Paragon, was that like the last sliver I needed to max out?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, great. That's good for her, good for us, I guess, in the long run. Let me finish doing what I was doing here. Oh shit. It's not by name. If I didn't have so much money on me, I'd be selling a lot of the, pretty much anything that's like tier 5 and above of anything, mods, weapons. But I have that side quest and everything else that gets me money got me up to over 4 million, which is crazy. Okay. I think we're done with the weapons themselves for now. That was fun. I think. I mean, what else is there to do except explore? Just enough to get these 3 done, right? I think that's gonna be the gist of the rest of this stream tonight, is making sure any side quests that exist and we can start at this point in the story, like the main story, we do. As far as we can get to it before we start going to Pharos. Which I don't think I would want to do tonight. Definitely like a next week thing.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I wonder if like anything that would give me Paragon is always going to be like a +1 only, sort of stating, hey, that's it. Or was that the last +1 and I'm not going to get any more? I'd love to see if someone has tried balancing Paragon and Renegade, like any aspect of the game that gives you either or, and seeing how far you can push both. Can you max both out, or is that not possible? Because we're pretty far into the game. I maxed out on Paragon, but like, are there Renegade options that would boost you up pretty quickly, like +24 Renegade because you fucking killed civilians doing a mission or some shit? Okay, Armstrong, that was a lot of fun. Loved it. I need to check that. I remember Han. I don't remember Ming. Seems like I did it. Yeah. Am I really running out of places to go? If that's the case, I wouldn't mind going to Pharaoh's at least.
Got an incoming distress signal.
Uh-oh.
Through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay, have we seriously never been here? Or is this just like something that's popped up? Because that means, well, let's just see. If I've been here before, but now we're getting new shit, then that means I need to revisit some old systems. Nepmos. I can't remember if I've already read this. The Styx cluster lies uncomfortably close. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we are in Styx Theta. We chose Erebus star system. And we can land here. Yeah, no. I would have cleared this. We've never been here. Okay, Styx Theta. Holy shit. It's like the last non-main quest cluster to explore. Weird how one surveyor ship scans and sees geometric patterns in the northern hemisphere deserts visible only in ultraviolet band. Normandy doesn't see any of that. So was what Ibn Battuta an error, or was what they saw temporary and possibly even artificial? Like it moved. Heavy metal surveyed, fucking finally. Scans of Kwaji have revealed several deposits of platinum. Okay. You've discovered enough valuable minerals and elements to help the Alliance plan and maintain their future operations. Listening post Alpha in the Erebus system is reportedly being attacked by unidentified life forms and is requesting assistance. In the planet Netmos. Okay. Alright, we out here. Schofen. Again with Ibn Battuta. Saying there's hydrocarbon life in the deep layers, over 1,000 kilometers below the cloud tops, where pressure compresses Chofen's hydrogen into a liquid state. Proof of life in this environment would prove many long-standing theories. Unfortunately, only a probe with extremely expensive Mass Effect generators could survive the crushing pressure long enough to send back useful data, and the probe would be lost in the attempt. Simple expense makes investigation doubtful. Huh. Where money? Prothean data disk recovered. Fuck yeah, that's that other quest done. Scans of the planet where Mani turned up a few odd readings. Chief Engineer Adams fine-tuned the scans and discovered an automated repair drone in orbit. Tali and Adams brought the drone on board to dismantle it and found a Prothean data disk in its core. Sick. So that's that done. Discovered a complete collection of Prothean artifacts. Just need one League medallion, dude. Just need one. I guarantee you it's gonna be, if it ain't on the planet we're landing on, it's going to be in Pharos or that other area, Vermeer or whatever. That newer cluster that was given to us. Yeah, Vermeer. In Century Omega. Attic and Beta. One of those two, right? Okay. I'm gonna bring back my faves, Garrus and Liara. Based on what was said in the beginning of that quest. I don't see anything specific, but I could always there could have been throughout this playthrough a chance to have Ashley be on the forefront of a side quest, but I don't like her as a character, and I just didn't bring her with me. Guess we're probably down southeast. Let's go up, see what we can find.
Just lead the way.
Uranium. I mean, there's no way I'm skipping survey nodes at this point. They give XP, they give shit tons of money. Like, it's a no-brainer. The collectathon side quest doesn't even matter anymore, but obviously I'm still gonna go for it. What the hell is this? Discovery. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. Maybe they went down. Very ominous. Excuse the fuck me? You're gonna be giving me noises now? And the lack of music is not funny. That's... You're not helping. Nah. That's creeping me out. Fuck me. That scared the shit out of me, just opening the door. We're gonna start horror gaming this? Really? And what's funny is that the sounds are coming from... I thought they were coming from in the cabins, but... What am I pointing toward? whatever. I can't tell. Now I think they're coming from like up in the mountain. Let me see what happens if I go down here. Nothing. What if I go seek the sound out? What would happen? I guess we go that way, but it sounds like it's coming from here. Oh wow. I don't the game's struggling with this part. I think I'm at like the highest, one of the highest possible standing points. Okay, well, that's our survey. I think we'll move on. It's just hearing the sound of howling as we're here. It's like GG's game.
I'm here if you need me.
Ready.
Buried safe box. One of the miners had a leak of one medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. Good. Okay, all the collectathons are done then. Entire collection found. All the medallions and the ID tags have been recovered. I love to see it. That makes me very happy because now I can still like pay attention to points of interest, anomalies, whatnot, but the side quests being done in and of themselves is a great feeling for me. And it's not like I doubted I would finish it, given there was like 2 more major systems and clusters to explore. It's just seeing it done on the quest list is very nice. That looks like a pitfall. No thank you. No thank you. Not falling for that. Titanium. Whoa. Escusi? That's debris to you? No way. No, like actually that's not even the debris. The debris is still further south, whatever the hell this is. Can we go in here? No. This was either to just show how far that survey team up north was going. Even though, like, you can't find their bodies or anything. Either they're in there, or they're just lost. Very interesting, though. Maybe that's like a... If we can go down under, then maybe that's an exit point. Much do we... Listening post it is. And then after listening post, we'll scour east and then center to finish off the place. Alright, we've got enemies up ahead. Alright, let's be careful. Let's be careful. It's a shootout, so... Oh, hi. Arachne swarm approaching. Yeah?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Arachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I don't know what this timer is, and I don't like it.
I ain't slept in, a long time.
I ain't slept in a long time.
Right behind you, Shepard.
The generator. Shit. Generator has been ripped apart by Arachni claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It will be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Oh shit. Do it. Let's make sure our people live. And also, let's get some more long range. I think that was a good enough choice. I don't know, like, the idea of the turrets being operational is fine by me, as long as the turrets actually work. Okay, let me just talk to them before this timer's up.
How are those repairs coming?
I say we get the hell out of here.
What repairs did you need, though? Like, beyond what's already here? Yeah, I don't see anything else we can do, honestly. One of them got really close.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks. You're a hell of a soldier. We're good, Commander.
Wake me up if I'm gonna get eaten. Wake me up if I'm gonna get eaten.
Okay.
You're a hell of a soldier.
She's, whatever the hell's happening with her.
There ain't any pirates here anyway.
Okay, let me disconnect from the generator. Go to the coordinates marked on your map. Okay. Where do we need to go? Rockney infested. Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's totally what it was. Now we can go in there. Part of the quest.
Moving out.
Palladium. Okay. Let me do this. Actually, let's go here. Let's finish exploring, and then we'll make that thing the last. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I'm dying, actually. Fucking hell. So that's what those sounds up north were then, the mining camp. Makes me want to go back there too, just to see if I'm gonna... Because now, like, the whole area is actively infested now. And we leveled up. Holy shit. Okay, so... So much I want to do, but I know I won't have the points to do it. And then I guess we'll just focus on assault training for him from here on out. Maybe. None of these actually feel good to me, but I'm gonna put the points somewhere. All right, 25. I'm going back up that way. Might be nothing, but I want to check. It had those Rachni bumps on them, on the surface. Hold on a second. Really? It seems like lately with the NVIDIA broadcast filters, because they made like a 2.0 of it, and it's, at least the UI looks different, and so far it seems to work less so. I'm noticing like OBS picking up background noise where I'm not hearing any. So yeah, hopefully they keep updating it to improve it, because not doing its job as much as it used to. Or maybe it's on me. Maybe I need to do a reinstall. I don't know. But anyway, it was the right choice to come back here. Got some XP and money out of rediscovering these Rachni points.
Just lead the way.
Door control. What are we looking at here? Same general layout. Recognize spawning pit. Recognize spawning pit. Containment cell. Hold on. Liara. I know you want to dance, girl. Now's not the time. Oh, I see something there.
Take cover.
Yeah. That leg just flapping around.
Clear.
Oh. That was scary. I couldn't even prevent myself from putting my I couldn't even put my weapon away.
Clear.
Area secured. I think we're good, Shepard.
Are we? Are we? Are we good?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
You're so confident, Garrus. Even in the face of non-clear, non-bagging and tagging activity.
All clear.
patched up.
All targets down. That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
You know, throughout this playthrough, I haven't pinned down if there's friendly fire. I've always just assumed there was, and feeling bad if I accidentally, you know, hit one of my team. I don't actually know if that's the case, though. Almost at 5 mil. Have we caught anything worth a damn? Armageddon 8, but heatsink is shit. Okay, legit upgrade. Cool. Okay. From Mantis to Predator 9. Yeah. Cool. I like that color better. Like it fucking matters to Garrus, but you don't know. Maybe he's fashion aware. Like I as if I know anything about fashion too. It's like whoa, Brood Warrior.
Perimeter secured.
Okay, so we're dealing with that. In the other room, probably. Gotcha. Is that a shotgun? I didn't see what the other one was. Okay. moving on. Get a shotgun going. It's close range fighting, so. Oh, I'm frozen. No. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. Safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos. Get the fuck out of here. I'm mad. The last thing that happens is Liara just fumbling over and dying.
Good to go.
So dumb. The activity here on this planet clearly makes me feel like I need to sort out first aid after combat armor for sure. Everyone has max first aid except me. Gave me a reason to use my health packs. Reported being attacked by unidentified life forms and requesting assistance. Well, if it's still under attack, then I don't know. Should I go back to that outpost and let them know, hey, I took care of it? Oh, give me 2 seconds. All right. Alright, dudes. How are we doing out here? Are we still alive?
You're a hell of a soldier.
Wake me up if I'm gonna get eaten.
You're welcome. I mean, she did say thank you.
That's it, right? We can leave?
And that's what I'm saying. Like, why is there no room on the Normandy for 3 people? Okay. So this solar system is clear. That was Erebus. And now... Acheron. Barthorel. Dark asteroid of mixed carbonaceous materials. This asteroid shows signs of impacts by weapon fire. Terrain insignia recovered. Discovered signs of battle while scanning an asteroid field in the Acheron system. Small recon and recovery team led by Navigator Presley was able to determine that many of the ships were marked with the Epirus colony insignia. Altahe. Yeah, we can land on this. It's an exceptional form of planet called a rock world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Altahe and Ontahe. That orbit each other so closely, they effectively share a single atmosphere. Wow. They haven't collided yet? Oh wow, that's a typo. This does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres and dust from one can often be found on the other. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane, surface is warm, and mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects from Ontahe create constant heavy wind. Pretty moderate weather. Emanea. Pure water ice. Interesting. Okay. Grosalgan. Scans from the planet Grosalgan have revealed a large deposit of magnesium. Listening post. Now, what do we make of this? Because it's a quest, plot point. It's the only thing worth noting on this map. Which is, it's concerning for me because that tells me maybe this involves a certain character I need to bring with me. Let's see. Like, I'm not buying that there's nothing but that here. Like, already I just found a survey point. How much money do we have? Yeah. Why do I even check? It's like, I'm checking like as if I'm gonna run out. I can literally buy out everything from the most expensive vendor at this point, and I'd have money left over. At least I hope so. What I thought was the most expensive stuff, rare elements, samarium. What I thought was the most expensive stuff on market was in like the 500,000. So I guess I don't know if there's enough of those type of expensive items. Yeah, I'd run out. Where am I even going? Oh, two things. Oh, nah. That question mark can wait. Gold. We keep going south. That looks like Rachni stuff, right? I'm trying to think of it from a character's perspective. And I honestly can't tell like what if that's a big if this is a character specific plot point. Who would I bring with me? And I can't fucking tell you. This downed satellite had one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings stored in its payload. Whether it was placed before or after it crashed is uncertain. Okay. Alright, well let's deal with this now then. And then we'll like explore the east, northeast, center, all that. God, the sound is so unsettling, dude. Alright, come out. I know you're going to. Alright, let's move in. Actually, no. Because you guys specifically, you two, may need upgrades. Like this. Alright, what is going on here? Why do I get the feeling this is an Ashley thing? We'll see. We'll see if anything happens. This is why I have tons of save slots, because if nothing of note happens and this exclamation point just ends up being a whole lot of nothing, then I don't know. We've got hostiles, but what hostiles exist here outside of Rachni? And yeah, again, we're nearing the cap, so unfortunately, I got to do this. Thank you for startling me, music. I forgot there was music in here. Did I already look at this? I think I already looked at these. Didn't I? Yeah. Okay. It's best I can do for now. Alright, what are we rocking here, team? I'll go pistol. You'll go rifle. You'll be sniper. I just saved, didn't I? Yeah. Look at how many enemies there are. What the shit? That's why. Okay. I was wondering what the deal was. Like, there's that much? Yeah. Some stuff in inventory is gonna have to get sold because I guess I'm just having too much variety, period. And it's not the amount of the same brand, it's just now I have so many brands on me. Taking up space. Excuse me, what is this? I'm just gonna close that back up. It's like, that those look like mature versions of those little green bugs coming at me at the entrance. But now they're red and have less ligaments. They look like they're just tripod. Red tripod. Dinglings. What is... Okay, dude. Terminal. Oh, that's a big humming noise. Where's that coming from? For a sec, I thought Rex saw something up there. He's looking up.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Hang on. Seems these things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Argos Row, huh? There may be more Rachni.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
I mean, that I don't know how this game threads dialogue if you don't have someone in your party. Was that because this was a Kaiden quest? Or was something Kaiden was, you know, honed in on? Or would this been something maybe Garrus would have said? The same dialogue, but Garrus's voice, if he had been in party, or Tali, perhaps. I mean, either way, it seemed to have worked out. Rachni infestation on Altahe. I think I pronounced it right the first time, didn't I? Or Talha. I said Altahe. Altahi. Seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter could allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Meaning what, though? Okay, so now it says something different here. Listening Post Alpha has been saved and the Rachni infestation was eradicated. The data you discovered at Listening Post Theta suggests that the Rachni infestation at both listening posts originated at Depot Sigma 23 in the Gorgon system. You've also received coordinates for a nearby Rachni base. The located call signs of Rachni and the civilian Luxor attack began shortly after the supply ship arrived. Okay, yeah. Dude, so... what fucking... Where... I need to go back to the Normandy. That's basically what's happening. I'm deadly curious. What would happen if I shoot these things? I hate my curiosity sometimes. That is a thing. But why? Like, why aren't they moving or doing anything? Is that something that would have been, say, for however way that the player can manage it, you avoid those little green bugs, Rachni bugs, from exploding, and they instead go near one of these things? What would happen? You know? Yeah, these are just corpses now. Fuck. Alright, biotic amps. That's not bad. They're just, yeah, the game treats them as just objects that can be blown up. You don't get anything out of it though. That's why I was shooting them so much. It was like, something's gotta trigger, but no. Very unsettling, them just being there. Okay, let's scan out the rest of this planet, and then I think I'm gonna call it there for the night, and then we'll continue. I mean, we're not at Gorgon now, are we? I'll go back to Normandy, look at the galactic map in this region, and see if there's like another unlocked new solar system for us. Yeah, what the fuck is this, dude? Where are we? Yeah, 10k to leveling up. Okay. Whoa, debris. That wasn't on the map though. Let's go back. We're gonna go into the red if we go that way. Yeah, I think we're done. It was some stuff. You had to find it yourself and on the map. This other solar system, let's see if it exists. No, but they did say, hold on. Argos Row, right? Hydra, Gorgon. Wait. Hydra we've been to, right? Just so we knock that off. Seems like we have. Just want to check the map of it. Did we just say check everything else and then leave? Or is this always going to be a question mark? What the fuck? Decoy transmitter. Excuse me? It's like... Okay. You're acting like... Any more explosions? Oh wow, even the engines are coming off. That's funny. Well then what the fuck was that? I remember there being... It was something like this, but it resulted in us fighting... I want to say Geth. There was Geth here. I fought it, but that was like so far back. Like when we first unlocked the galaxy map. And it's just weird that just now it's saying it's a decoy. Did I have to get close enough to it after the fight? I mean, while we're here, let me see if this seemingly empty bit of map is of any value. Because if this was one of the first planets I landed on, maybe I wasn't as thorough. Motherfucker, I was not as thorough. No shit. I understand. I get it, past Teja. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay, that's even funnier. Having it be heavy metal means I could have finished that side quest a while ago. Because I was like, oh, give me heavy metal. I'm getting rares and light shit. Well, there's my heavy metal that I could have gotten in the beginning. It's so funny. Further down then. Let's see. Maybe down that way, actually. Well, we came back, found something that ended up being an explodable nothing, and then actually found something afterwards. Great. Slecon. Unidentified space facility. The space station appears to have been assembled from the off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There's no obvious hull markings. It is not broadcasting any ID signal. Is this where we were? Is that the new part of this system? It seems like we Either this was a whole lot of nothing originally, or we already surveyed this. Sharp Blue's hemispheres are hue. The Asari crew who initially surveyed the system during Earth's 17th century named Sharblu after the then popular soprano. The singer was renowned for her unusual skin tone, which was quite similar to that of the planet. Wow. Let's see about it. Same crew. See what happens. Already, we've got a problem.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. Good call, man. With the sniper, no less. Let's actually look at this. The last thing I need is to see, hey, you are full as fuck. We're gonna delete stuff from you. We'll leave this alone for now. Let's just finish this. I said I was gonna do this next stream, and I'm doing it now. Fuck it. That'll have to do. I hope we can get out of this without filling up any more of our inventory. Oh, that's a weird thing. Okay, we're going backwards. This is such an annoying labyrinth. Holy hell. Let me get rid of this. Terminal?
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Damn, we should have known.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Oh shit. And then there's 2 humans side-eyeing Rex. I mean, he's not wrong though. Rex is... he's right. He's 100% right. It's just, this is such a funny visual. It's like, god damn it. He's calling us out correctly. We are stupid. That's so funny. I mean, they both have dialogue for this, so I mean, yeah, sure. Seems like this was the right call.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Oh wow. No Omnigel because I have maxed out. Okay. It's fine. Depot Sigma 23. The data you found at listening post Theta indicates that a supply ship came from 3 in the Gorgon system just before the attacks on listening outposts Alpha and Theta. That supply depot is likely where the Rachni infestation originated. Organization called Cerberus is responsible. Activate the scuttle. Yeah, okay. Arm the scram charge. Okay. Oh, wow. Is there gonna be a time? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Come on, gang. Let's just fight through this and get the hell out of here. Yeah, so that is no longer a thing. Got it. So, Cerberus, an organization, definitely mysterious. Cleared the base of Brack 9, discovered that this was another of Cerberus's secret experiments. At least they won't be breeding Rachni again anytime soon. Do we know the general that was overlooking that experiment? That person just, she named him general, or them general. I don't know. Well, here's something that's exciting. That's it. As far, like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna end stream, but like, as far as side quests go, there aren't any anymore. Widow? Oh, that's the name of the, I keep forgetting the name of where the Citadel is. It's in Widow. Got it. I'm gonna roam around the Citadel next stream, and then we're gonna head off to Pharos. And then we'll see what happens, right? Because Pharos is... If Pharos is as big of a deal as Novaria was, that's a whole stream. The Vermeer situation could be a whole stream. Like, who knows? Maybe we can be closer to finishing the game by the end of next week. It's a scary thought. I forgot this is the door. Why did I stand there like as if the door was automatic?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
That's me. I did that. Ooh, should we? Yeah, I think we should.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
Was that the one where he said bloody massacre, but no scientists died? I wonder if he's talking about the scientist hostage thing. Yeah, I just wanted to end with us being at the embassies with the captain. Alright. Thanks for watching, y'all. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Yeah, Monday. Main quest stuff. We'll roam around here, like I said, to start with, just in case there's like a stray NPC with a side quest or whatever. If not, we're off. And then, I'm excited to see how much closer will we get to finding this fucker. Will we actually find Saren at by the end of the game, or is he just going to be elusive for the whole trilogy? And how much more Geth am I going to have to fight? With Saren around, it's probably going to be just tons. But, yeah, it's a bit of it's bittersweet, but it is a lot of relief that the collectathon quests are done. As fun as they were, I'm glad they're over and done with. We've completed that. Everything that is a side thing related to Arachni, Geth, any weird, dangerous, fucked up thing that's happening in the galaxy, we've taken care of it. And we're just locked in. on. Apparently, Pharos is. I mean, I don't know why I'm like assuming it's right here. Oh yeah, and squad. I should sort this out as well. Yeah. Do. Yeah, it's a Geth attack. Vermeer has... Oh, Vermeer has that reconnaissance team. To the conduit. Yeah, it's Pharos and Vermeer. And then fuck it. Whatever else happens. Alright, y'all. Have a lovely weekend. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, it's spring and it's lovely, but also, you know, stay healthy. Weather changes tend to bring out the odd cold or illness or minor disease, whatever. And just stay healthy. Pay attention, stay hydrated as well. And we will continue this. And I'm hyped to see where this main story goes from here. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you next time. Peace.